Right stuff, cool bird. Taco Mancer. Now that's a magic I can get behind. Right stuff, welcome in. I hope you brought tacos. Rewatching Angel? I never watched Angel. That's the like the Buffy spin-off, isn't it? I never watched Buffy the Vampire Slayer either. I watched the movie, but not the series. I liked the movie. The movie was pretty funny. Alright stuff, Jeffy Bond. I heard the series was more of like a drama than a comedy, and I feel like that was a misstep. Uh-oh, Hytale has an update. Probably should have checked for that. So, back on Friday, I was trying to do the thing in VR chat where I get the camera and I position it just right, and then for Popcorn Palace, for maybe doing a watch party in the near future. And it was, it worked eventually once I found the option to turn on a virtual camera. Then it would actually capture what I wanted it to. But then the problem was the virtual camera was mirrored. And I saw things on Reddit where they're saying, "Oh yeah, that's actually normal. You will only see that mirrored on your end. Other people's will see it fine." Problem is, I didn't have any other people to ask because it was like super late o'clock. Everyone was gone to bed. Tracking was still streaming, but I usually go to bed before he finishes. And then I completely forgot to ask for someone to help me with that later. Feeling cute, might goon to Morrowind later. Ah, gonna get some of that lusty Argonian maid. Morrowind is good stuffs. I still haven't started a new playthrough using Tamriel Rebirth. I think it's Rebirth. I'm going to forever forget that. You know, I wrote it. I think I wrote it down. What are you? Rebirth. I still haven't started a new playthrough with that, and I really should. But I'd also have to reinstall the game. They don't make games like Morrowind like they used to. No, they don't. Not even Bethesda does. That's why I'm also really concerned, cautiously optimistic about Elder Scrolls 6. Skyrim was good. Oblivion was good. But good in different ways, not in the same way that Morrowind was good. And I don't think Bethesda knows why Morrowind is fun. And I say is fun, not was. Is fun. I think they even said something like, you don't want to play a game like that anymore. And it's like, I just did. For like a year, I was streaming it. So yes, I do want to play a game like that. Make it happen, please. I've been chasing that in other games, usually indies, because you're not going to see something like that in AAA ever. So like Dread Delusion, that was great. Oh, what was that other one? It had a demo. I can't remember the name of because I'm really bad with names. It's on my wish list. Where are you scrolling down? Ardenfall. Another Morrowindish. You dare take the name of Dova, yet you can't speak our language? Well, that's because they should speak my language. This is Skyrim. We speak Tamriel? Imperial? What language? What is their language called? Alright stuff, Thera. Alright stuff, Dr. Mono. So if dragon shouts are really just phrases, do you think dragons ever accidentally use a shout just in normal conversation? I think one of the loading screen tips did say that a fight between dragons is actually just like a verbal debate. But it's a verbal debate between two nerds going like, fireball, lightning bolt, ice, death. Accidentally use a shot while banging. Oh yeah, unrelenting force. It'd be really embarrassing. Imagine accidentally using your fire breath. It's like, oh man, she's so hot. Do that with farting, so it makes sense. Some unrelenting force. Right, stuff sticks. Don't know if this is true, but Jeremy Sewell may not be doing the music for Oh, what a typo. Not even a typo. What was the word? Keystroke piss. And BP would have to tell the story because unless I have it in like an extremely old chat log. Ryan Stuff Croc, welcome in. But yeah, Jeremy Sewell, his music is really good for building atmosphere and just kind of being a presence without drawing your attention to it. Placeholder abuse. What an unfortunate slip. Oh, autocorrect. Hang on, let me just... Okay, there we go. A little better. I just noticed I was like looking down a lot. Just sorry. Yeah, Elder Abuse 6. Dracana and I were doing that in Repo. There's one of the monsters that we call Grandma. And it's the one where you see like the weird overlay on your screen of the hands, and then she just kind of homes in on you very slowly. And we just go Trank Dart and Pit. I'm still not very good at Repo, and I don't know the names of most of the monsters, so I just have my own thing that I call them. Minigame about turning the CRT TV and playing Matlock. Gotta turn that dial. You guys remember when TVs had dials? If you do, I'm sorry about your knees. Ryan Stuff Draco, Ryan Stuff Zamith. I used to have a TV with a dial on it, and I would just kind of crank that sucker to whichever channel I wanted without, not very gently. So unsurprisingly, the dial eventually broke off.
Die, monster. You don't belong in this world.
It was not by my hand that I am once again given flesh. I was called here by humans who wish to pay me tribute. I wonder just how far that particular exchange has spread. Everyone who's played the game can quote it end to end, but I wonder if there are people that haven't played it that also know it. Because it's not well written, and it's definitely not well acted.
You steal men's souls.
And make them your slaves. You can't remember it all. I'm gonna have to revoke your gamer card, Draco. Sorry. Don't have any... Don't have flesh. Wait. What is a fleshlight? I mail you one in this box. I don't remember that part of the conversation. Right, stuff, Detective Basil. Just arrived home. Need food? Ooh, what you having? Anything tasty? Or you just whatever you can fish out of the box and throw in a microwave? I got chicken fried rice. Although, the recipe that I use, it makes a lot of the stuff, and so I end up eating off of it for about a week. Whatever you can find. Nuggets and fries. Classic gamer chow. Rawr and stuff sage. I, not really recently, but discovered Lowry's seasoned salt. That is really good on French fries. And on my chicken nuggets, or chicken tenders, whatever I end up having, Buffalo Wild Wing Asian Zing sauce. Mm-hmm. Actually, that stuff also works really well in chicken fried rice. The Zing sauce, not the seasoned salt. I haven't tried that. Not sure I wanna. You put the soy sauce into that, and it gets salty enough. We're about you a 1-year PlayStation Plus Premium, because it was on sale for $100. Ooh, that's still a lot. So, people that I met in VR chat, and also friends, got me back into WoW of Wowcraft. And I had mentioned to BP that, and just in conversation, that I kind of wish I had rolled my Death Knight as a Forsaken. So, and then he also said, you know, oh, what any other race changes you would want to do? And I was like, well, I guess my Warlock, he's a Blood Elf. I'd kind of rather him be a Nightborn, because his character had kind of evolved over time into being more of like a Dark Elf. Just in my head, not WoW character, but just like the character he's sort of based on. And so I was like, yeah, I'd probably turn him into a Nightborn. But man, those race change tokens are stupidly expensive. They're like 20 bucks each. Now, at what point does a microtransaction stop being a microtransaction? Ryan stuff Kentucky Crab Doubler. Imagine paying for a year of Xbox Game Pass, which is $30 a month. I wouldn't. I thought about getting Xbox Game Pass, but man, it used to be a good deal. Yeah, macro transaction. I could get an entire game for 20 bucks. And they're saying, this one race change token, that's all you get. Also the monthly subscription, also the price of the expansions. Microsoft is greedy. All of them are greedy. So BP just sent me this pack of 3 race change tokens and said, here's one for your Death Knight, one for your Warlock, one for something else in the future. And I'm like, that's 50 bucks. There's so many better things you could have spent that money on, but thank you. Seems reasonable. Because of shareholders. Boom. I feel like anytime investors get involved, they inevitably ruin it. You have to make money with how many people they're losing. Yeah. PlayStation Plus Premium, $17.99 a month. It's a lot better than $30, but I still think that Game Pass was a better deal. Because, well, you get a vast library, while PlayStation Plus, you get a few free games a month. Is it a month or a week? I think it's a month. It's the reason they don't advertise the massive player count. Yeah, they used to. Now, it's been a while since I played. I played up through Cataclysm and then stopped and just didn't come back until Dragonflight, obviously. Played a little of the way through that and then got to the point in the story where they said, okay, now if you want to go on to the next part of the story, do this raid. You don't have any other people to play with, so you're going to have to pug it. Good luck! And that sounded like a miserable experience, so that's where I quit that. And then I was told by some other people that now you can do the raids in like story mode. So if you want to just go through the story, which is what I was interested in, then you can do that. And I was like, okay, that's fine. One of the many reasons you stopped. So I get back into it. I'm playing through the story, and then I realized, oh yeah, my Warlock. I had started playing through the Legion expansion, and I was liking it a lot. So I should get back to that. And so I actually put my Drakthir on hold to get back through Legion to finish it, because, you know, we want the past. I want the stories that lead up to where we're at. Well, I got stuck because they're making changes to some of the dungeons that are required for the story, and you can't go into those dungeons anymore until the expansion comes out. So I'm stuck there now, stuck there on that character. Dragon fruit, hydration, hom nom nom nom, and I really don't think I'm gonna keep my subscription for a lot longer. I actually just canceled it as soon as I subscribed because I don't like recurring subscriptions. And I will extend it if I decide to. Anyway. PlayStation Plus Premium, you get access to PS1, PS2, PS... Okay, so you actually get a library to play. Library of Classics. I wonder what they have in there. I might be interested in some of the PS1 and 2 games, depending on what they are. I don't even have a PS5. Unlikely to ever get one. Never stream, and first party takes a year or so. GP, you can... GP? Oh, Gamer Pass? Or Game Pass? You get first party day one and usually better indies. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people say that Game Pass was actually one of the best deals in gaming, but that was before they cranked the price way the heck up. Play PS1 Jumping Flash. Oh, you want to play some old Flash games? Oh, streaming only? So you don't actually get to, like... I'm guessing you mean that you're actually playing the game on stream. Not Twitch stream, but like Google Stadia type stream. Alright, stuff accordion. Okay, emulator and console, but Stadia like what? All right, you lost me. So are you streaming it like, you know, Stadia with the latency and the delay and the bad, or is it running locally? I actually do have some PS1 games on PS3 that I got through the Sony store. I got Mega Man Legends, I got Chrono Trigger, I got Parasite Eve. Good stuffs. Stream the games off their services. Barf. Right, stuff tracking. Blah. It's nice not having to install because the game can be huge. It's a PlayStation 1 or PlayStation 2. I guess the PS3 and 4 games could get big. But how big can those retros even be? They had to fit on a single disc. Well, 4 discs at most. And what's that going to be? Like a couple of gigs? Yeah, I would rather just emulate on my PC. I would rather have the ROM so that I would rather have the control locally on my end. Now, PS1 games are tiny. Well, they had to fit on just a plain CD, and CDs had a capacity of what, 750 megabytes? Even if it was, 4 discs, that's still under 3 gigs. I have a theory for the Golden Path puzzle that you just thought of. Oh, in the shower. Oh, you got your golden shower theory? And now have to wait. Oh, I can't wait to see if you've got it. Maybe you... Oh, don't regret it. You can explain to me, why did some PlayStation 1 games have clear, others had black, and others had blue? I think the blue discs were PS2? Nope. But I do know that the PS1 discs, they were black on purpose. That was one of the things that they were doing. And I remember that because if you took Symphony of the Night and you put it in just a plain music player, then you got a music track, and it was a la carte saying, as you can see, this is a PlayStation black disc. Track 1 contains game data, so don't play it. But you probably won't listen to me. And then get music. I'm all about the golden shower theory. I know what you mean, though. I think Oh. Were Blu-ray discs blue? I have some Blu-rays over there, but I'd actually have to move some stuff to get to them. Maybe that's what I was thinking of. Cosmetic reasons, not copy protection. Yeah, it was make them look neat. No, it was a blue laser. Okay. I guess it was a Blu-ray. Boot region and where the protection was with the Waboo. Somehow your watch streak is still at 69. Nice. That probably won't last long though. Sometimes it takes a bit for the watch streak to actually update. I was hanging out in Saban's channel for a good hour with the little thing down there. It is like, keep watching to save your streak. I don't know if it ever actually did save. He was playing Expedition 33, doing the super secret post-game bosses that are absolutely stupid bonkers hard. Look it up and skip the check with a pencil. Copy protection is a funny thing sometimes. And usually it's a bad thing. Most of the time, copy protection only affects the people who bought the game. Everyone else that pirates it, they don't have to worry about that. They crack that shit and just carry on. PlayStation 1 games featured a black bottom disc primarily for branding, just to make them look cool and unique compared to standard silver CDs, helping them stand out on shelves. The black, or sometimes deep purple underside, was a proprietary dark dyed plastic that acted as a visual differentiator for Sony's brand. So yeah, it's purely cosmetic, just be cool and rad and tubular. Sony folks are goth. Meanwhile, the PlayStation 1 was actually kind of a gray console. It wasn't black. They didn't do that until part 2 and 3 and 4 and 5. Wait, no, not on 5. PS5 is doing the is rocking the Seto Kaiba collar jacket. Oh. Can I find this? That's not even the right folder, dang it. Okay, yeah, I still got this. So there was an artist in Wilds' Discord that when the PS5 was announced and they showed off the controller, he created this little bit, this little thing, and I saved it because I thought it was funny. So whoosh. This is not right. This is not my desktop capture. Huh. Oh, it's currently turned off. No? Turned on? Okay. And then what is going on? Bip, there. Good enough, I guess. Anyway, that's a thing he made. Yep, not that one. This one. We're back. And I'm going to have to figure out what's wrong with the desktop scene. I have a PS1 disc behind me. It's so cool. Get more internal memory, you have to pull it in a memory stick and a slot in the bottom of the PS5. Really? So they're doing the N64 expanded memory cartridge thing. I guess because it worked so well for Nintendo. I never got one of those. I know you could just like take out the hard drive and put in a bigger hard drive. It just used standard drives, so that's kind of cool. Donkey Kong 64 required it. Didn't it come with it though? Or was there a different game that came with it? How much would it cost to get 4 terabytes? I'm guessing... let me see. 4 terabyte. We can look that up real quick. Go to Newegg. And, let's see. Nope, I don't need your doorbuster deals. Computer systems. Components and storage. Hard drive. Desktop internal. And we're going to look at, let's say, 1 to 5. Specifically... Just uncheck that and show me the 4s. Okay. Apply. And we got a Barracuda drive for $100. I would be very suspicious of that. Here's a Seagate for 250. A Synology. Yes, a very respected brand for 154. Western Digital for 100. So the price is $100 to $250, it looks. Which is genuinely surprising, considering I thought the price of storage was supposed to skyrocket because of AI, much the same way that memory did. You got yours with Turok 2. I rented Turok 2, but... Man, what are you doing? I rented Turok 2, but I didn't have the memory expansion chip for it. I guess it didn't need it, because I was able to play the game just fine. The PS5 ones need a housing. Well, they can cover the mortgage themselves. I know why they, ow! Also, Ryan's so serious. Anyway, I know why the spout thing was all, like, why that scene was all screwed up, is because the spout capture was the same, capture thing, hook, whatever you'd call it, that I was experimenting with for Popcorn Palace VR chat movie viewing. It was before I had just got the idea, what if I created a whole different scene for all that? Fog. Fog was the N64's bread and butter. And they used a lot of butter. Who here has actually attempted to play Superman 64? Show of hands. I don't think I even got through the first, like, actual level. You fly through the rings, you do the thing where you pick up the car and you throw the car, and then you fly through more rings, and there's another thing that you do, and then you go through the rings, and then you actually play a real level. You know, the thing that the whole game should have been, not the ring bullshit. Grandmother bought it for your birthday one year, and boy, did it suck. I am so sorry you got that for your birthday. They say to use a thermal housing. I guess you can put in M2, that one. I wouldn't think that hard drives would generate that much heat. You missed a ring! Aww. Well, you can miss a ring just fine. You're allowed some misses. There's a guy on YouTube that was doing a full playthrough of Superman 64, and he was also showing off like all of the bugs. He interviewed the one of the former owners of the development company. What are they called? Taito, I think. He interviewed one of them, and it was actually a really cool playthrough. I don't think he ever finished it, which is really unfortunate. I was digging it. And I've been trying to stall for time while I attempt to remember his name. Solid State's kind of do in PS5. You can see it happening. But when you compare them to like a CPU or a GPU, just how much heat are they generating? A complete copy with box and manual goes for like $80. Where a new sealed copy goes for $260. That seems a bit much for that game. Check price of the copy of LSD Dream Emulator. That one is costly. The one that I always point to, new copy of Little Samson on the NES. If you happen to have one of those, you are rich. It's actually also a pretty cool game. I got it on ROM though. Proton John, that was the guy's name. Most expensive NES game would be the World Fitness before it got the name change. Oh yeah. I think I saw a little short TikTok-y type thing on YouTube short about that, where it was a little skit where a guy comes into a game store and he's like, "Hey, how much would you give me for this? I found this and just cleaning out the attic." And he's like, "Oh, well, see, World Fitness, I don't know. We got a whole bunch of sports games already. I think we're just gonna go ahead and decline this one." And then later, the guy's boss comes out and is like, "Hey, anything happen?" Not really. Someone came in offering a copy of like World Fitness, said they wanted like $20 for it. I turned him down. And the guy like passes out on the floor. Says any heat equals slower reads and writes. So the better you cool, the faster. Okay, well, I suppose if any amount of heat causes a problem, then yeah. I still think that it would probably be getting more heat just from the other bits around it than what it would be generating on its own. But, what do I know? I known games would have been valuable later, or had you known games would be valuable later, would have saved yours. Yep, as I have said before, all of my Super Nintendo and Genesis games, they were going to be sold in a garage sale. We were having some money problems at the time, and I was offering mine up to help make some ends meet, and they got stolen, so I actually got nothing for them. But knowing now that Chrono Trigger alone would have been worth $300 even out of box, I still had all the boxes and the manuals and everything for all of my games. I kept that stuff. And then they were stolen too. All in one big box. So, that sucks. I had contemplated the possibility of attempting to rebuild my collection, but I don't really need to because we've got emulators that do all that. So what Sony says, Sony requires a thermal housing heatsink for M2 SSDs in the PS5 to prevent overheating, which causes thermal throttling, a significant reduction in speed. They don't want people blaming them for their PS5 acting like shit. I still have my doubts about how much of a performance hit it would be taking, but if that's how they demand it, and that's what it needs. Oh, thing? Looks like I have a thing. Oh, nope. I'm gonna have to rar at you in Discord. Rar. Yeah, they'll cram those PS5s into dark, dusty corners, no ventilation around them. They'll have it'll be down on like the carpeted floor where all the hair collects. I shudder to think what's going on inside my PS3 and PS4. They've been sitting on the floor over there for years. I probably should blow them out before I power them on again. Then cry to Sony when it doesn't work. And then they'll send it back to Sony and for repairs, and somebody at their shop is going to open this thing up and go like, "Oh no, just trash." Actually, it won't be that bad. Just a little. PS3 Slim 160 is plenty ventilated alongside your PS5. You know, a carpeted floor is really not the best place to leave these things. but I haven't had problems with it before. I'm a little bummed about how my PS2 died and it quit reading discs not long after I had bought a new controller for it when the old one died too. And the local retro game store, they gave me, what, like $19 for it. It would have been $60 to fix, but I've still got all the discs and I've got an emulator, so that's what matters. You just sit underneath a TV stand. So I used Xbox 360 250 gigs for $50. I'm not sure what mine is. I do have an Xbox 360, but it was actually my dad's. He gave it to me. And I used it to play Blue Dragon. And, let's see, we got Blue Dragon, I got, what was the other one? And I have to go all the way over there to look at what the games are. I know I picked up Ace Combat 6. I haven't played it yet. Does the memory sit on top of the system? Oh, all the components are internal. Like, even the old N64 with its little expansion thing, you had to lift a little thing up and you pulled the old one out and you put the old one, or the new one back in, and you put the thing back on it. Yeah, I have the Xbox 360 Slim. I could take a picture of it and post that into Discord later and say, here's the one I have. What all do I have over there? I got my GameCube, I got my Xbox, I got the Switch, PS3 and 4 on the PS3 and floor. Prior to 2010, the Xbox 360 had the memory on top of the system. Oh. You know what? That would explain. One of the other things that he gave me with it was this other, is like some kind of a storage thing, and I could never figure out how it was supposed to go on into or onto the unit. So it's still just sitting in the box. But it didn't seem to fit in any kind of slot or socket or whatever that I could find. Another game I want to get for the 360, Lost Odyssey. I have had a hell of a time trying to get a complete working copy of that. I know I could just buy it on the Microsoft, Xbox, whatever store, and it would probably be cheaper than getting a physical copy. However, with shenanigans being what they are, I don't trust them to not say, well, all of your purchases are void now because you can't connect to the store to download anything. We shut the servers off. Thanks for the money, suckers. Physical copy used complete for Lost Odyssey for 360 goes for $30. Yeah, I'm fine with used. I just want, box and manual as long as they're in reasonably okay condition. Got Hogwarts Legacy and Mortal Kombat 11 Deluxe for cheap. Mortal Kombat 11 being cheap for $9. Wow! Yeah, that's a bargain. I haven't played a Mortal Kombat game in a very long time. I played the original on both on arcade, Super Nintendo, and Genesis. Genesis being the right one. Unless arcade being the right one, but home version with Genesis. And then there was another one that one of my friends had that I played with them. I don't remember which part it was, but I remember it had the character Rain, and he did a little whoop, and like a lightning bolt would strike down. I thought that was kind of neat. So whichever one that one was, the other one that I played. I wasn't really that big into fighting games. Genesis does what Nintendo don't. Go out of business. They didn't really go out of business, they just quit making hardware. I did not know anybody that had a Saturn or a Dreamcast or a 32X or a Sega CD. Snoot is soft. Have you moisturized? Are you asking if my nose is runny? Ryan Stuff Darthwing Games. Also Ryan Stuff Zeta. Just a thing that just came back to my mind. It was an old joke that an old rhyme that my dad would say. It says, when you kiss your honey and your nose is runny, you may think it's funny, but it's not. It's soft. I can squishy and rub it without poking the kitty skin. Well, the nose shouldn't be hard and pokey. Even though it has a nice little, an angle to it. I like this head face shape. Hey, meow, AI is the future. Banned. Oh, you had a Dreamcast. It was a powerhouse in the day. I have heard, everything that I've heard about it was that it is a vastly underappreciated system. But unfortunately, it also, the PS2 came out, and I think Sega was trying to beat what was currently on the market, which they did, and then they didn't really look to the future to see, well, what's next? What are we facing in a year, 2 years, whenever it was? And the PS2 came out and became the best-selling console of all time. Although, did the Switch ever beat that? I think it might have gotten close. Let's see, best-selling game console. Yeah. Yep, best-selling game consoles, according to Wikipedia. It is still the PS2, but the Switch 1 got really dang close. Skies of Arcadia, Primo JRPG. That's a name that I have heard mentioned, people saying that was a really good game. And I know nothing about it. It's unfortunate that Game Informer, when they were doing super replays, where they play through an entire game, and they were doing some on the Dreamcast, but the ones they chose were Blue Stinger, Illbleed, and is there another one? Is there another Dreamcast game that they played? I think they did Shenmue. That was Dreamcast, wasn't it? But there was another, at least I think there was another weird survival horror-y type one. Fine choices for the lulz. Illbleed is still a fascinating watch. And I do like that the voice of Eriko in Illbleed and Janine in Blue Stinger was done by Lani Minella, who did the voice of Rin in Draken, which is one of my favorite games. So when I heard her voice in those videos, I was like, oh, it's Rin again! Yay! I'm so glad that Game Informer is back to doing super replays, though. What were they playing? The Sonic the Hedgehog and the Black Knight. Interesting choice. Like werewolves. Lead voice, Morgan Freeman. Yeah. Boop. Bloop. Or stuff that. Bah. And now raw and stuff officially. That's a funny way to spell Gordon Freeman. Yeah, what they need to do is they need to make Half-Life 3 and they need to give Gordon Freeman a voice. And he needs to be voiced by Morgan Freeman. Ryan Stuff VP. Also, we need to have a cameo from John Freeman, who is Gordon Freeman's brother. He needs to be one day in an office, typing on a computer. Just think, went a little too far down the research hole. Ended up with a cow print box. You say I need a gateway back to reality. That's gonna need to be a temporal gateway because you are way back in the late 90s. Gateway computers. I didn't have one, but one of my friends did. It was a good machine. It had better specs than the one I was running. Dude, you're getting a Dell. Dude, we're getting a raid. Rar and Stuff Raiders. I am Cassidrian, and we're not really playing Hytale right now. We've been just chatting about a lot of different things. You, however, were playing Hollow Knight. Silksong, specifically. Chatting is fun. Or the commercial where they're going, "What's up?" What even was that for? What were they selling? Yeah, yes, laughing, more gaming. We're playing with our friend Hornet. Hornets are like wasps, I hate them. But Hornet and Silksong is okay. Finally made some progress. They're dying for days. And that's really why I haven't played that game and why I bounced off of regular Hollow Knight. It's just the difficulty. Oh, it was Bud Light? Ugh. How unfortunate. You remember the "What's Up" from Scary Movie? I remember it from Gmod Idiot Box. It's no Westmal. I like it more for you like it more than Dark Souls. Love a Metroidvania. Okay, yeah. Metroidvania is a good genre, but I think there are better representatives of it. Platforming parts are your favorite, though? Yeah, the platforming is good. The platforming is fine. It's the combat I don't like. It just feels like enemies are way too tanky. And you're better off just ignoring them. But then oftentimes you can't. It's even harder than Hollow Knight. Yeah, okay, that's a hard pass for me then. But hey, how about we get into some Hytale? You know, that the thing that we were all coming here to enjoy tonight. The thing that I hope is... Okay, it's updated. So we're going to do that, and we're going to go whoosh. Only likes protagonists with fedoras. Hollow Knight has no fedora. Now, I don't have a fedora here. I've just got my my JC Denton outfit on. Anyway, last time in Hytale, we did some explorationings. We were checking out the area around us. We found horses. So we need to make sure we remember where we are. We'll check the map once it finishes loading in it. And then we need to figure out how we're going to lure these horses back to our house. See, we got horses. They got, I think there's a little fox over there. And, okay. So, remember these mountains? It's over this way, to the west of the mountains. Now we gotta go all the way back to the house. Hightail it to the Hytale. Ooh, what is that over there? It's like a squiggly. Oh, there's an orc. I got my knife. I got knife out. I shall stab Combine in brain. Sheep. No, I'm just gonna not mess with any of that. What is... I'm taking that. Alright, I don't trust this ground. It's funny. I like it. Give. Whoops. Actually, can I have that too? Oh, apparently the wolf knows it's trapped too. Ha! Hua! Cha! Yeah. I'm gonna I'm gonna swing my my veggie stick. So since it's been a week since we've last played this, I have forgotten everything. Boomer. I'm not that old. Unless you're referring to the type of zombie from Left 4 Dead. Oh, you guys are new. Goats and kids. But even if you're referring to that type of zombie, I'm not that either. Not that fat. Corn. Charge. What's up? Ow. This signature ability of each of the weapon types, it takes so long to charge up that they're almost pointless. Because, okay, I've successfully killed all the enemies, and now I can go, Ha ha! What's up? Ha ha! Take that! And okay, well, that was fun. Ad break starting soon, but we only just started playing the game. Alright, so if I was going to lure some horses to follow me, I would either think carrots or apples. We can plant apple trees, can't we? I need to chop down the trees that we have around our land here. Hey, that will work. Also got these guys. Curious. Interesting. So, when you plant a tree, it actually establishes roots down into the ground. That's cool. Actually, I probably shouldn't do that. It'll be fine. I can just break this grass to climb back out. Yep, okay. Can we make it? Oh, no problem at all. And there's the ad break. Well, all we're doing is cutting wood right now and cleaning up this mess, and then we're going to be able to plant some new trees. Actually, I should check to make sure we can even make them. You know what? We'll cut wood first. We'll take care of the wood. Do I have dirt to fill in the... I do not have dirt. There it is! Tracking with the 70 stream streak. The 69 is lost. Okay, so if I go over here and we go to the tree button. Okay, apple saplings are a little further down the line. They need to be level 4. Okay, not happening then. But we do have some apples, and we can use that. That's the one. Corn, carrot. Hide, leather. Okay. Well, I guess we can't plant trees, so... Ooh. The new moon looks... new moon looks weird. Since you really shouldn't be able to see it this clearly. Oh, still finding stuff. A lot of atmosphere in space. Well, that's what space is known for. You just keep going up, there's nothing but air. And ad break is over. Welcome back, everyone. You have missed nothing. It's not even worth cutting the trees down if I can't replant apple trees. So I discovered that apple trees are actually further down the tech tree, haha, than I had thought. I thought we already had the ability to make them. We don't. No, sticks don't go there. Don't know what that storm thistle is for. Moss. Right, rocks in this one. Logs in this one. This is the farmer one, and we want... Now, we have an abundance of vegetables, so we're just going to make a whole bunch of these. If I recall, there was one of these tables we were looking to upgrade. Next here. Okay, well, we could do this one. Requires some iron and some linen. What does upgrading get us? Thorium. We don't really need that right now. Salvagers? Wait, salvager? We finally have a use for all of the broken things that I throw away. Yeah, let's do that. Our workbench is upgraded! It now has a saw. What does this need? Oh, okay. Oh, I was looking over at this. I was like, oh, that's a lot of materials for a salvager. No, it's some iron ingots, some tree logs, and any stone. Don't use my good rocks and logs, please. Oh, and if I get some thorium, we actually have almost everything else we need for the Arcanist bench. We just need some thorium. And our alchemy bench requires gold, which we have very little of. Alright, where do I put this thing? It's not that big. I'll just cram it over here in that corner next to the equipment. And in you go. Alright, what do you give me? What is this? Workstations can access storage chests within a radius of 14 blocks and up to 6 blocks above or below. Up to 100 chests may be linked to one station. Can be used to break down some items into base materials. So we got 1 copper ore and some sticks. I guess it's better than nothing. Especially considering it was indeed broken. You stack? You stack. Nope. Okay, fine. Oh! We had some iron left in there. Just go ahead and take that. Give me the stack of 40 instead. Okay, to upgrade the furnace, I also need thorium and cobalt. Oh wait, that's silver. That's not iron. Okay. That. That in there. Could just go sleep. Oh. Be Before we sleep, we must farm. Okay, did we get any eternal seeds? We didn't. Okay. Okay. Give me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those. 10 of these. I've forgotten how many of the eternal seeds we've got on lettuce. Got a few. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we only need to make 5 regular seeds. And, depending on how we do, we might be able to convert one of those to an eternal. And wheat seeds. Is it 8 or 9? Okay, so we can make 3 more lettuce seeds, or eternal lettuce seeds. Sure. I think that's a much better use of our resources. Boop, boop, boop. And then wheats. Okay, I need to make 1 more wheat seed. And I guess we had an eternal carrot seed that I completely forgot about. Okay. Scrap sword. Scrap sword? Crude hoe? Sure. What else? Scrap sword. Scrap sword. Broken iron pickaxe. We can just start shoving all this stuff in here. Oh. Interesting. The scrap swords they give iron. That's really good for us. So glad I kept some of these things. Crude hoe just gave us a stick. Here's a stick. Plant fibers go in this one. Rawr and stuff. Kota Sirith. Dirk pets. Welcome in. Did I make... I didn't make a iron sword, did I? I did make an iron sword. We have a crude short bow. I think we can get rid of that. Oh, another scrap sword that I missed. Another scrap sword that I missed. Grind them up. Okay. Fire it up. So how much iron does that give us? I know we used a bunch upgrading the table. Speaking of, okay, that one's at max. That one's at max. I think this is the one that I was thinking about, that I was wanting to upgrade last time. That's right. We needed we need to go find the fancy wood so that we could upgrade this to tier 2. We need a greater life essence, which no problem at all. Good thing I didn't use all of my essence of life making eternal seeds just now. Bonk. And hit it. Alright. With that, we have unlocked cauliflower and turnips. 2 things I could live without. Crude hatchet. Less crude hatchet. Oh, we got hide. Just pop that in there. Oh yeah, that was also the reason we haven't made iron armor, is because we have so much trouble finding hide. Not interested in a roasted cauliflower or turnip? Nope. In fact, if you host a party that's serving that, you can expect me to not turn up for it. Charcoal's gonna run out. Oh, it's still burning. Oh, okay. Kill the bunnies. No, I don't want to kill the bunnies. Pun. Ah. I make puns. Much to the dismay of chat, except those who have the points to throw anvils at me. Let's just sleep until morning. Honks you. Third pets. Oh, that's a less good pet. Then scrap. Put that away. Okay. We have apples and we have carrots. Hopefully the horses are into one of those. You know, I doubt it's wheat. I seriously doubt it's corn, but we're taking them anyways. You know what? I also need to set up a fence. Okay, we have... Never mind, I don't need to make any more. We've got plenty. Got windows. There. Should have a nice little little horse corral for our horses. Maybe this wouldn't be a good place for them. What with, you know, spider. Quah! Quah! Do have enough for an anvil, but... Aw, you prefer pets. I prefer pets too. You know, this would actually be a pretty good spot for it. Just need to mow the grass a little bit. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we can expand this if we need to. It's facing the wrong way. I just noticed that too. And my axe. We need a lawnmower. Yeah, let's just get some cows or goats and they'll take care of it. Yep. Same wavelength. We did see some goats. What do you think the goats are interested in eating? I believe the answer is anything. Yeah, IRL goats, everything. Okay, do I have any dirt? I should. I hope I do. Yes. Logs, logs, maple, beech, birch. Clay, burnt dirt, normal dirt. Let's fill in some holes. I didn't need to fill it all the way up. I could have just put that one at the top. But I like to be thorough. And, oh, yeah, you. There. Yeah, have to watch out for sinkholes if they're left unfilled. We don't want to have that happen, especially right underneath our horses. Three, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, wait. I can just hop over the fence, no problem, but I think the horses are going to need a gate. Well, horse. Probably singular horse going into that one. It's soft wood. I thought I had made a gate before. And, you know, if it turns out that I actually need more space, a bigger pen, there's plenty of room to expand. You know what else I'm gonna do for them? Just cause I like the horses, and I want to be nice to them, and I want them to enjoy being cooped up in this little, I guess it's 3x3 space. Actually, here we go, that one. Give me 2 of these. I probably should have done this over at the farm side too. So I just punked that down there, and that down there, and that there, and that there. And yeah. Doot. There we go. Alright, let's go get some horses. What is that? Oh, squirrel. Squirrel is fine. He's doing his best. What happens if I go underwater while holding a torch? Nothing. Pig. Or I guess boar, not pig. Ooh, what is this? Is this a thing? It is! We may have to explore. But we already have a cave. In fact, we have one that's very near our house that we could be using instead of any of the ones that are further out. I'm gonna take these berries. Hi, friend. Are you friend? Trock? What did it say? He was a torque or trock? Whoa! Whoa! Linen scrap. Oh, I missed this chest earlier. Crude hatchet. Trork. It's both. We got Trork Warrior Chorus. Some berries, some wood, some sticks, and more apple. Not friend. Tree orc or troll and orc that also can't spell. Whoa! Hey. There. You are saved, bird. Sorry about your mate over here. Oh, okay, you're fine. Hi, Fops. Are you interested in corn? Wheat? Apple? Carrots? Okay. Oh, I should have tried the berries. Maybe the Fops likes berries. And we got horses. All right, we got carrots out. Splish. I have carrots. Would you like carrot? Apples? Do you want apples? Okay, you gotta... Oh, well, that was easy. I'll be back for the rest of you. Alright, we have horse. How do I get off? F? Okay. Still have all of this dirt. And I will use this dirt to build a path. Can I get just a little bit to the edge here? Alright, fine, we'll do it this way. Splish. It'd be easier for the horse to run across if it's double wide. By which I mean it'll be easier for me to steer the horse. Here we go. Okay, you're the... Hey, come back here! I brought carrots! You're my friend! Ow! You kicked me! You're going to love me! Uh-oh. Leave him alone! Oh, good God, there's two of them now. Whoa, 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 whoa. We'll do the thing. There we go, horse. I saved you! You are my friend now! That's how this works! Why did you run away from me? Now you're super badly hurt. Also, there's a skeleton there, but he can't catch up with me. I'm on a horse. Super fast! Don't care. Zoom! Oh, this is so much better than walking. Brian Stuffed Arcana! We have haunts. Eee, dirt pets. Whoa. No, not tasty horse. Speedy horse. Horse is for fast. Uh-oh. I'm gonna need a bridge. Or I guess they can just swim just fine. Okay. Welcome to your new home. This is where you live forever. Oh, okay. Oh, no, wait. I was eating it. How do I give it to him? How do I give you the tasty fuds? Am I playing with my foods? No! So if I switch... Okay, you're kind of into that. Or is that just... You're always sniffing? Always sniffing. No, don't eat it yourself. Give it to the... Oh, we've got a lot of memories. But... Well, this was the easy part. I was just... Okay, there we go. I'm trying to figure out how to actually feed the horse so that he won't run away from me again. That he'll... he is trying to follow me. Is there another thing I'm missing? Alchemist workbench, Arcanist workbench, Salvager, training dummy, unlock backpack? Unlocks the backpack when consumed. I feel like that's important. We should get that. Backpack upgrade. Requires cinder cloth, cobalt, and heavy leather. We have a little heavy leather, and that's it. A rail cart, rails. I hope we find an abandoned mine, and we just get all this for free. So if I activate this, we have a voucher. 1 backpack, please. Your backpack has capacity is now 9. Oh, here it is. So we have all of this is our pocket space, and then we have a backpack that gives us this. Good. Farmer bench, maybe? Chicken coop, capture crate, fishing... What's capture crate? Use to capture small animals in order to bring them back to your home. Fertilizer bag. It needs poop. Ah, feed bag. Can be used to lure tamed animals. Well, can I give it to them? Like if I wanted to feed my horse. Okay, it's just... Here it is on the floor. Aw, I can pet the horse. And then he shows me his butt. Okay. It's planters. Decorative. Essence of life, saplings, seeds. I'm not seeing anything about horse care. Flour, which has the exact same graphic as the feed bag. Spices. Wait, what do I need to upgrade this? Nothing. Can't. And this requires sturdy chittens. So, can't do that. Here's some hides. Armor bench requires medium leather and... Oh, azure logs. Hey, we know where to find that. We can get a bunch of those. See, requires workbench 2, workbench 2. Okay, so upgrading this to level 2 would give us access to thorium and cobalt stuff. Let's go ahead and make some iron. Never mind, we are out of iron now. Oh, there's 11 in here. Could make double iron daggers. Dark feathers. Apparently I've got meat in 2 different chests. We can fix that. Also, we've got a lot of meat. What's this? Trunk warrior pants. Projectile resistance, physical resistance, increased charge attack damage. I kind of want to complete the trunk warrior set. And I hate that since I can't make it, and anytime I repair something it loses durability permanently, then there's only so far I'm going to be able to take it. You should feed Haunts. I want to feed the Haunts, but I can't figure out how. He is too skinny. He is not as good as good for dragon foods. Don't eat my horse. Alright. Create the iron boots. And that is all of the iron that I can make. We will have to again change to the underground to find more. Don't really need these. The daggers and I guess kind of want to keep the hatchet. Sap. We have a lot of corn. Okay, we don't need as many crude hatchets as we have. Especially if we're going underground. I'm also a little worried about the state of our horse because he did get jumped by 2 bears. Oh, we got a lot of charcoal in there. Is that enough for anything else? Gloves? Nope, nope. Okay. Well, at least we have a lot of copper. So if we need to replace our copper armor, we can. Let's make some torches. Let's make some more torches. Alright, torches stack up to 100. Now we know. We have this one pickaxe. And... oh wait, pickaxes are made over here in this table. I'm gonna make another one. Because this one is very near breaking. It has almost reached its breaking point. Do I have a copper sword or... no, I think that broke and I threw it away. Make a new copper sword. And a new bow. Tempted to try out the hand crossbow. But I don't use range that much. It's mostly just get something's attention and maybe kill it if it doesn't show up. If it doesn't decide to engage me and just wants to hang back. Hey, horse. How do I pet? How do I pet the horse? Okay, only need 2 more eternal seeds for lettuce, and then they will be done. Ten of those. 8 of these. Whoops. And then 9 wheat seeds. And then how many do we have left for life essence? A few. So 1. All right, out of lettuce. But we did get 1 eternal seed. Carrot. I think I miscalculated somewhere. Or I think I had 1 seed left. 1 carrot seed left. Boop. Corn. You and 1 of you. There we go. Farm replanted. Could probably make some eternal wheat seeds. Getting a little low on life gems, though. Yeah, sure. I'll take the ugly burnt dirt with me. Wonder if Trekken will be streaming the new marathon. He will. He told me that he already bought it, already pre-ordered. So we get to enjoy that. I don't have the highest of hopes for it. Everything I've seen about it, even before I knew what marathon was, looked pretty bad. And then after watching him play through the original games, the new game has like absolutely nothing in connection with it. And I kind of hate it. But who knows? Maybe it'll be good, even if it doesn't look like a marathon game. Maybe it'll be good in its own way. I like to try to believe. Because I don't like games to be bad. People are putting years of work into these things, and it sucks whenever they come out and it's like, oh, this is what you spent your time on, huh? Be putting many hours into Resident Evil Requiem when the deluxe edition arrives on Friday. Ooh. So I mentioned in a previous stream a little, it's still in development indie RPG that I was interested in called Guidonia. Well, Guidonia 2. It's still very early in development. Like, only a few of the maps are completed. Some of the skill lines aren't even done yet. But I went ahead and I picked it up and I've been playing it, and if you can look past the jank, it's pretty good. But it also shows they've got a ways to go. Can I even safely descend from here? Ooh. Huh. What is that? That looks like big iron spots over there. But it doesn't look like there's a safe way to go down. Maybe there's another way somewhere else. Remember, torches on the right means we're going back to the start. Thank you for your contribution. Oh, there's another one up ahead too. Actually, I want to eat these because we only have a couple of these, and they're occupying an inventory slot. Here. Pick this up. I was thinking about marking this doorway with multiple torches so I would know this is the way back home. But I also know that if I come back here and I see all these, I see like more than one torch, then I'll probably just get confused. It's like, oh, well, what did I mean by this? You know what? I'm sure that won't bite me in the butt later. Get rid of some of this. Double torch. I will use double torch to indicate go this way to leave. If it's a spot that's like exceptionally confusing. Nope. Stick it on the wall. Alright, I do see iron, which is good. We need that. I see a drop, which is bad. We don't need that. Looks like... oh, is that some more of those explodey mushrooms? Gotta be careful about that. Basalt. One more over. Okay. Are you exploding? Yep. Oh, no, they're not. They're just regular mushrooms. But they are glowing. I hate the sounds these things are making. What's worse is that you can't actually save anyone here. They're wiggling like they're still alive, but it's just skulls. Thunk. So spiders have been busy. Yep. Going to bed? Have a headache? Aw, I'm sorry to hear that. Headaches suck. can't get rid of, and Tylenol doesn't work for you. I've had some headaches that regular pills did not help with, and the only answer was just to shut off all the lights and curl up under some blankets and just wait for it to go away. Wiggling with all the baby spiders. Oh, I hate that. So, sometimes I try to be kind and generous to spiders when I see them in the house. And I'll just kind of scoop them up and put them back outside where they belong. But one time, there was this one spider that was wandering around in my room, and I was like, oh, you don't need to be here. And I didn't really... I thought it was odd. I thought there was something strange about it, because it had a very oddly lumpy butt. But I figured, you know, you should be outside. Yep, just, you know, just a plain house spider. So I go ahead and I get a little paper towel and I go scoop him up. And, well, it turns out it wasn't a him, it was a her. In fact, it was not just a her, it was a lot of them. A metric shit ton of baby spiders come off and scatter. I can't put a torch on that block. So that was an unpleasant experience. Yeah, will spiders carry their young around? Yep, I learned that. And it's not the... It wasn't the last time that I saw a spider doing that and carrying their children. Because there's another time I saw a spider in my room with the exact same thing going on. I was like, oh, I know what's happening here. Well, I'm not just going to pick you up. And so instead, I just get out the bug spray. That was also a mistake. So the spray wasn't actually strong enough. It was basically just like ant and roach spray. And apparently the spider was mighty enough to survive that. The babies weren't. And so, once again, the babies scatter all over the floor, but they don't get very far and they all die. The mama spider does survive, comes back looking, I'm guessing, looking for her babies, and it's just a graveyard of them. And then I felt really, really bad. So now, if I see a spider like that, I'm just going to leave them alone. Just let them be...
Wifey says hello-o.
Hello-o? Rar and stuff, Marf and Marf's wife. I'm still not a big fan of spiders, but they serve an important function. And so I am willing to tolerate their existence because there are worse things, and they eat those worse things. Floor. No, not there. Womp, womp. What are you? Oh, you're a really... Oh, where did you guys come from? Ad break. Their function is bullshit. Everyone says that, yet flies still get in the house. I don't see too many flies in my house. These spiders, however, giant spiders, no. Just sail right over him. Wah! It's this way. Keep the torches on the left. You see the eyes, red eyes in the dark. Whoa! That jump attack is really, really good. You had to fight an ogre spider in Pathfinder. I've never heard of an ogre spider, but I hate it already. Picture a spider as big as a barn. No! So that needs to go there. Keep the system going. The system is how I don't get lost. Character went, nope, shot it and left. The correct course of action. Didn't kill it, just shot it and left. Hey, you participated in the fight, so if you're... That's a drop. So if your party killed it, you still get a cut of the XP. That's how that works. Okay, that's not bad. We can jump. That rock's tougher. Volcanic cobble. Oh, can we make obsidian? I know I farmed up a whole, or dug up a whole bunch of marble, but if we could make stuff out of obsidian, that would be awesome. Not using XP to level? Oh, what are you doing? Is it just like, after you, at certain points the DM just says, alright, you all gain levels. Pretty much. You know, in Neverwinter Nights 2, we just got Amanjaro in the team and been using him. And I was thinking about the difference between warlocks in D&D and the kineticist in Pathfinder. And I don't know if kineticist is an actual class in pen and paper. I would assume it is, because the Kingmaker and, or what's that company called? Owlcat. I just got the feeling it is. Okay, I just got the feeling that they were staying pretty true to the rules, but kineticist is like elemental warlock, where instead of, you know, eldritch blast of demon powers and stuff, you're just like channeling, you're like, you know, Avatar, Last Airbender, channeling that kind of powers. And I really liked, oh, didn't even notice that ads were happening. Oops. Welcome back from ad space, everyone. We were just talking about the kineticist versus the warlock. Two classes, one from Pathfinder, one from D&D. Pop those there. And when I was playing Kingmaker, I made a like a mercenary character that's just sort of, you know, you can make a generic character who doesn't actually play a part in the story. He's just, you know, joins the party and participates in battle. And I made a kineticist who is basically a recreation of my character from City of Heroes, so lightning and ice powers. And I really liked how that class was implemented. It was a lot of fun to play. It also turned out to be hideously OP. See, iron. That looks like just plain copper. And is a large part of... Where did you guys come from? You know what? Whatever. I'm going for this iron up here. It was a large part of why I was able to complete that game and get the true ending, because in the final areas of the game, you're fighting enemies that just... They have bonuses to their saving throw rolls that are higher than my spell DCs. And any spell that they happen to fail, they were immune to the effect anyways. So... It's a good thing I could turn into a freaking dragon, because my magic was worthless. And the kineticist guy, his spells didn't allow for saving throws, and I think they could also just not allow for resistance either. So he was just saying, damage, no problems. Create a little storm cloud, and things walk into it, and they just start taking damage every turn. And they're also kind of held in place by other things. Or just aim it just right so that it's right behind the tank line. What? What you drop? Linen scrap, linen scrap. Squeak? What are you? Living Spark. Are you friendly? I am so worried about that thing. I don't expect much in this place to be non-hostile, but then again, so that snail is perfectly fine. Is he coming? Ow. Scrap mace. Oh, that's barely hurting them. Okay. Essence of fire. I feel like I'm gonna need that. So, sorry, little guy. I'm gonna put that in the middle to try and draw my attention to the double torch there, since I'm having to put torches on the left side here, but on the left side over here. So it's kind of switching sides depending on which side of the exit it's on. How much iron have we found? Not a lot. Wish we got more. Skeleton mage. I want to be a mage. Where did we find that guy? Oh, hang on. Brown stuff teen. Ooh. These are actually some built structures. that's not doing much of anything at all. Ah. Alright, I think I've got the... Nope, never mind. I thought I had the cheese. We did not have the cheese. Num 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 num. Eat tasty fuds. Phew. Still in it. I'm gonna go ahead and drink this. Whoop. A little bit of healing. Oh, get a little bit of a burst heal at the end. Okay, so getting the feeling that I'm not supposed to be down this deep yet. What is that? I don't like that sound. I'm leaving. I am leaving. This is probably a after we have iron armor and weapons kind of place. I'm noticing that my arrows are not doing a whole lot of good. Oh, what the hell? Ah! Oh, I don't like that. You're telling me to get over here. I think it might be time to leave. Torch is on the right. Is this? No. Up. Here we go. Need to double torch. Let's have a tasty snack and get some health back. Apparently I never went that way. You know, we can do a little bit of over here. Is there any iron this way? Kind of running low on torches. Came in here with 100 of them. More than, actually. Interesting. Can't be worse than the last place. Okay. Nope. Alright, we're gonna have to make our own staircase down. Just landing right at a treasure chest. Yeah, pick that up. And that. Stone coffin. Alright, we got roasted vegetables, a crude short bow, some fibs, a gold ingot, and essence of life. And do I put my oh no, I got one. I got one. Taking this with us. Okay, I cannot attach torches to the left side here. Unless on top? Nope. Alright, stone coffin. Oh, it's empty. Fiery pits. What are you? An overgrown temple chest. You have some silver, some charcoal, and 2 healing potions. And a neat looking chest, so we're taking that with us too. You break it with a pick. Also, doesn't look like this place has got a whole lot going on. Oh, we can see where we've been before. Alright. Whoa! Oh, you are tanky. Linen scraps, bone fragments. Nothing else. Alright, well, this place was neat. No reason to ever come back to it, though. We got this. So what I can do... Well, there is that copper right there. I should go ahead and grab that before we completely block this off. Well, not completely, but I'll just mark it. I'm using this to mark it as though... let me know. I've been through here. We don't need to come back. You just put that there. Okay. There. Hopefully, in the future, I will see this and know, okay, I'm telling myself I don't need to go this way. So put it there. I guess we're just not deep enough to find iron. Find iron here. These are getting copper. I mean, that helps, right? Hold on. Did I see sparkles up here? I did. Okay, we have exactly 2 torches left. So this exploration is about to come to a very sad and ironless end. Oh, it's just a bat. No, wait, that's a rat, isn't it? Excuse me, are you worth leather or no? Good charge. Get back here. Get back here. Well, I wasted a bunch of arrows on a rat. Okay. And we are also out of torches. Hold it, hold it. Oh, I thought I saw a little glimmer, a grayish glimmer of iron, but no, it's the smoke of rat. Which we do need. We do need to kill the rats. Alright, so, we did get pretty far down, and we did encounter some new enemies that we have never seen before. And they are pretty terrifying, especially the big frog troll thing, whatever it was called. Rhino troll? Ah! Wah! Bad dog. Biting me in my own home. Hang on. We came down here. Oh. I guess we sort of did, but then I went back up that way. Okay. So, where'd he go? Where'd my horsey go? Is that it over way the heck over there? Or is that a bear? Well, it's a bear. And there were several, well, there's also the wolf. So I got a feeling that our horsey became a horse meat burger. Wait, let's see. Is there a... No, that's a sort button. Take half, take one, transfer. There needs to be a button where you can just open up your regular inventory and it automatically, you press this button, it just kind of distributes everything to the chests around you if the items are already in the chest. I know there's a button to do that in here. What was that? That's sort. Yeah, quick stack. Sure. Okay, R. So you can kind of do that. But you got to go to each box one at a time. That kind of sucks. Have I never picked up the orange mushrooms before? Or they might have gotten used in crafting something. Got some light hide. One crude short bow. Into the box. And then we also have this scrap mace. A large pile of books. You know what? Sure. Can I just, like... Book fort. Iron. We got 1.5 stacks of copper. Not even a stack of iron. Book fort. You get in there. Cook that iron. Oh yeah, where's the... okay, we got the volcanic. Can we do anything cool with this? Volcanic brick. So we could. What do you look like? So what is this? Rock. Cobble. Cracked. And incandescent? I mean, they're interchangeable. We could do that. Oh, okay. Make one. I just want to see what it looks like. Eh. Not as exciting as I was hoping. Actually, I could convert all these back to the, just the regular kind of cobble. That way they'll stack with whatever else we pick up. Quartzite brick, quartzite cobble. Can we, change you back to also cobble? Brick decorative, ornate, and smooth. Okay, we cannot. Oh, cinder cloth. We needed that for, something. So it seems that things that are in your, little hot bar down here don't get quick stacked. I know we've got another one of these, probably at the old lair. Should check it. I would ride my horse back there if I had one. Yeah, rip haunts. I actually completely brain farted out and forgot why I had left the house. No, wait, not you. This one. The high roll chest. We'll leave the rest of them here. I think we also need to drop off all of our memories. I think we might be full. Nope, 36 of 48. We can remember 12 more things. Where's the crab saddle? It's scuttle or nothing. Oh, two of you. Well, that's fine. Double kill. Nom 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 nom. Here we go. Yeah, that didn't work out well. Benui. I really would like to know what happened to the horse. I'm guessing it probably just jumped over the fence without any difficulty. Even though I worked so hard to build that majestic, sprawling estate just for it to live in. Grr? Well, right, every single time we come through here. Grr, rawr. Where are you? We may never know the story of the missing horse. Huta! Waha! Waha! And jump. Come on, come on. And waha! Uh-oh. Restore 36 memories. Wah. Okay. What did that do? Morph potions at the alchemy workbench, which, yep, we definitely have and can do. 3 decorative chests at the furniture workbench. 4 eternal seeds at the farmer bench. And 1 maximum teleporters, which we know how to do. You guys, yep, still working. Yep, works in progress. This is I may actually have to look up how you tame animals and keep them so they don't just vanish. Because until I know how to keep them from disappearing on us, I'm just not going to bother getting another one. And you know what they say? Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Or, can't get fooled again. bunny noises. Squeaky, creepy bunny noises. Oh crap, I don't even need this anymore. Okay, my pickaxe is about to break, my bow is about to break, but I do have a spare. Well, at least I have a spare bow. I don't have a spare pick, except for the iron one. Rare stuff, Guangchu! Bet you my armor's not doing too hot. And I don't think we have enough iron to make a complete set of iron armor yet. But we're getting there. Can I just... Yeah, just pick that up with my hands. Just slap it once. What was it? It said we unlocked some decorative. Okay, we got redwood. These are hardwood and softwood. So we got some decorative chests. Lumberjack door. Oh, we can make chairs? Almost looks like a rocking chair from the icon. Looks like redwood's actually got some neat roofing too. Okay, we still can't make anything out of azure wood, which is a bit of a shame. Also, I'm not seeing any treasure chests at all. I said we can make some decorative chests. My weekend was pretty good. I did my usual, went to the wing meet and VR chat, had some fun there. Always cool hanging out with some cool people there. It was a bit of a lighter turnout this week because everybody was, well, not everybody, but a lot of people were at one of the conventions going on. A few people that were at the con attempted to come in and just hang out a little bit, but they were on mobile, and that's like the absolute worst way to play VR chat. I know Brixie tried to drop in and attempted to talk to us, but his voice kept breaking up, so we actually couldn't make out what he was saying. And then he just dropped offline. So he was probably having some connectivity problems. But for the most part, my weekend was just same thing I do every night, Pinky. I'm actually kind of fine with that. I like the routine. Nah. Alright, 100 sticks. The chili supper at your church was delicious. Fantastic. So, was the chili hot? Was it mild? Was it chill? We actually have okay, 20 iron. So we go over to the armor bench. Now we already made the pants. We made the shield. So, let's make some gloves. And we are short light leather once again. And even then, once we have that, we still won't have enough to make the helmet afterwards. Yeah, a little bit. And they had rice in it, which was delicious. Never had chili with rice before. It's not something that I've had many times, but I have had it. Mostly it was sort of a thing where it was like, well, we've got this rice, and what can we do with it? And we have this chili. I guess we could just have them together. Homemade cornbread. Now that's the stuff. Health regen 1. Grilled fish is not worth much, actually. Okay, chef stove. Need level 4 for the better hose, but really, do you need... Oh, it's a crude sickle. Can be used to harvest multiple crops in a single swing. Yeah, we'll do that. Chicken coop. Chickens captured in a capture crate can be housed here. Was I supposed to use a capture crate on the horse? To really truly make it my horse? Set above water to catch fish over time. It uses iron though. Sure, we'll try this. A bag of animal feed can be used to lure tamed animals. So, but I left, the horse was tame, and I put the bag right there inside of its pen, and it said, nope, don't care about any of this. Is this? No. Turnips, cauliflower, essence. Actually, that's doable. Even though it's greater essence, but that's doable. Ooh. I wish we could make dragon fruit in this game. Yum nom 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 and spruce, oak, ash, frozen, redwood, cedar, palm, dry. This is just decorative stuff.
And no chili supper could be complete without homemade desserts.
Oh, what did you have? Can't upgrade you. Need medium leather and... oh, more azure logs. Oh, we got our light leather. So we can go ahead and make the armor. The iron cuirass. Yeah. Now we still need more iron, and we gonna need more leather as well. Scotcheroos, homemade chocolate chip cookies, and a bunch of other things. What's a scotcheroo? Never heard of that. All right. Also, do you like your cookies soft or crunchy? And I need to fix my seat because for some reason it sank down. I was like descending over the past couple of hours. Love a good scotcheroo. Look up scotcheroo. Alright, we look up scotcheroo. Scotcheroo. Scotcheroos are a wonderful combination of peanut butter, chocolate, butterscotch, and rice cereal for a crispy texture. That sounds freaking delicious. That's a lot of things that I like that actually work really well together and into a one single thing. Tricana, if you're listening, I think we might need to make these. Yeah, capture crate. It's gonna try to capture a horse. Just throw this box, put this box on a horse's head. You're mine now. It's like a Rice Krispie with peanut butter and chocolate and butterscotch. Get in there. And cook it. Oh, these only give health boost 1? Heck, I do better than that. I use that as, you know, whatever. It's free food. Excuse you? What are you doing? What are you doing in my farm? Whoa! Yeah! Whoota! Dark essence. Or essence of the void. Alright, this is kind of cool. But it is wearing it down, so... Also, I haven't watered these plants at all today, so it's not really necessary to do that. We need seeds. Those. I need 9 of these. And you know, I'll just go ahead and make 10 of these, and we'll have one left over, but it'll be fine. Need that one lettuce. Bet you I eat a bunch of them whenever I make them. Most likely, because it sounds like a perfect combination. And one left over. That's fine. There. And I imagine we've got some... Squeaky? What are you? Void larva? Oh, no, you don't. I don't know what you are, but... probably something that I shouldn't leave alive. Ah! Alright, that one turned hostile. Oh, the glowing thing in the water is just because of plants down there. Previously, we've seen glowing patches in the water at night, and I thought maybe that was some kind of something underneath the water. Which I guess it technically is, but it's just plants. Yeah. Depends on the cookie and who made them. Oh, and they had peanut butter and oatmeal cookies, also an excellent choice. Playing Berserk Band of the Hawk? What's that? I'm gonna guess it's based on Berserk, the anime and manga. Naming all your favorite childhood desserts. It's quite a impeccable selection. Put you back. And we need to make another 100 torches. Well, maybe not 100. Alright, that's going to take a minute. Did not take a minute. Make another pickaxe. And this one can go be retired. And this can go be retired. Our daggers are still good. So we don't need to put them away forever just yet. Oh, we didn't get any copper back. The copper is what's most important from that thing. You know, sticks and plant fiber, whatever. We got plenty of that. Why are these not stacked? Also, I think it did turn out that it was the carrot, so we'll go ahead and we'll take some carrots with us. As dumb as it is, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to give carrots to a horse and then put the horse in a box. I don't expect it to work, and if it does, I'm gonna say it's pretty dumb. Because you think a horse can fit in this? You know, a horse fits in this little box that I'm holding in my hands. So it better not. But then again, if it does, then that means we will actually have a horse. Think you're going to head out for the night? All right. Well, thanks for hanging out, Kentucky Crab Doubler. See you again next time. Same Drac time, same Drac channel. Horse boxer! Is this to the west? Oh, that's the spawn. Hey, you guys remember when we had a horse that one time? It was super fast and we were able to get back to our home really, really quickly because of it. You guys like carrots? No? Well, it actually said press the thing to tame. But we are on a mission. And if I use my box on goats, then I will not have a box for a horse. Next time on Dragon Ball Z. I cannot show my Dragon Balls on stream, though. Up. That was almost bad. Fops, Oh, wait, berries. Shoot, hang on, hang on. Fops, where are you? I have berries. You want berries? You are so cute. He does not want berries. There wasn't even an option to tame him. Yep, I'm still here. Still following you. You want these? Alright, I have carrot. Metal Gear. Dun 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 dun. He doesn't see me. Colonel. There. Aha! Now get in the box. He is not getting in the box. But we now have tamed another horse for all the good that's going to do us. You know what? I'm just going to leave him here. Leave him here with his friends so we'll know where to find him. In fact, what if this was the horse that we had tamed? No, it couldn't be because... Yeah, he's just leaving. It couldn't be because we had to tame this one. Fops, I'm going to put you in the box. You're not going to get... You will not go in the box. Okay. You are a mean-looking dog. You even got a little spiky collar. Hwah! Hwah! And he drops nothing. Sheeps. Ah! I didn't get the bounce back. Whenever I hit him, it didn't bounce. Think I might have killed someone's good boy. Well, it had a spiky collar, so it definitely wasn't a good boy. You know what? No. I'm not gonna do any taming until I better understand the system. And unless the game explains it, which I don't think it's gonna, I'm gonna have to look up how it works. Wah! Hey, got another scrap sword. That's iron. Ad starting soon. Alright, this time we actually will take a break for it. Is this... I think this is all chalk. I'll just leave it there. We know where marble is. Benui? Sploosh. Alright, here is the box. Put away carrots. Quick stack. Put away the sneeze. Grind up the scrap sword. Give me iron. Yes! Go ahead and cook it. Oh, it did stack it. Go ahead and eat this crummy roast vegetable, which is different from our vegetable skewer in that it is roasted and therefore not as good for you. Okay, keep the hatchet because we may need it. How's my shield actually doing? Oh! The shield does not have durability. Interesting. Everything else does and is not looking good. So if I wanted to make armor, make another set of copper armor. Okay, it uses plant fibers. We can work with that. You know, if shields don't have a durability, yeah. I'm just gonna go ahead and retire this one. Yeah, I might have if I cancel that out. Yeah, okay. So if you exit out of this, it just cancels the crafting. You get your money back. You know what? We're gonna ride this for a little bit longer. But now we've got a spare set made up, ready to go. Into the grinding pool. Kitty face. Meow meow. I think I should probably take these with me, the Healy potions. Oh, I could also eat the fibsh. Since we're not fully healed. Nom 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 nom. Gonna make some arrows. Oh, that was quick. And back down we go. This time we shall venture into the deep. We are seeking iron, and we must go further. We didn't go that way. We didn't go this way. Grab that too. Oh, there it is. Wow, that sure took a while to get here. Ad break finally. Okay. This time, everybody get up, stretch your legs, go make a sandwich, use the bathroom, see what other streamers are up to tonight. And I will see you back here in just a few minutes. Remember to join the Discord too. Also that too. Exclamation point DC. You can't hear me saying that because you're already in ad space. Whoosh. Whoosh. And we are back. I needed that. I needed a good stand up and stretch. Dead end. Oh, wait, no, not dead end.
I spill my drink.
Dance snacks with the raid? I didn't even know that you were streaming tonight. Rar and Stuff Raiders. Rar and Stuff D Squad. I am Cassedrian, and we're playing some Hytale. You were doing, Vampire Survivors. And, wait, what was that? Ow, why? Rar and Stuff Ratable. Oh, wait, no. Vampire Crawlers, the Turbo Wildcard from Vampire Survivors. That's a heck of a title. What is that game? It's pie noon. What's up, Kess and Kin? No, I'm not up. I'm down. Also, Rar and Stuff Ireland Moon. Macropile! Fwah! Fwah! They're gonna be easier to block. I can protect myself from the cliff racers.
I spill my drink.
Unless I have to do this to lower my defenses. Boop. Hello, friend. Yeah. It's Pi Nuno 1, but the cliff racers are still blocking the screen, as they are known to do, even in the game. Move it! Move it! Move it! Oops, all cliff. Go away! Saint Jib, get in here and save me! Alright, as soon as that one... Okay. The skies over Vardenfell are clear once more. Toothless! I like Toothless. He's cute. I have a plushie Toothless up on top of my desk. Back during my first IT job, when I was doing IT stuff for Walmart, I was going to different stores, and one time as I was passing through to get to where I needed to be, I saw they had a bunch of little Toothless plushies. Not very big, but they're like $20 each or so. I thought, oh, that's cute. I like that. And I did like the movie muchly. So I actually picked up, I think I got 3 of them. One for me, one for for Nerl, BP, and 1 for Dracana. At least I think I got 1 for Dracana. I hope I did. Anyway.
I spill my drink.
But I am not toothless because I can go, ah, and you see I have teeth. Oh, you didn't? I didn't get you one? Oh, I should have. Neither is toothless. That's true. He has retractable teeth, which is an interesting design choice. But I guess they had to figure something because they had to keep the name, but they totally radically changed his design from the books. Yeah, in the original books, Toothless was actually one of like the little what were they called? The Terrible Terrors? At least I think he was. I know he was a very small Durg. Oh, I was like, how did we get on this side of this? Oh, we didn't. Or we did, but it was the side we were supposed to be on. I hear noises. Must be those goblin guys right below me. Just pop that there. Donk. Abyssal Drake. That sounds cool. But I prefer the term Astral Dragon. I still need to stream Age of Wonders 4. Someday we'll get to it. It is on the list of things I do want to stream. I feel like it'd be a really bad idea to... Oh, you're just... Wait. Ah! Wait. Bonk! Whoa! Look at his cute little bat. Squeaky squeak. He is having some difficulties. Oh, good lord, that is a wall of text. Abyssal drakes possess the same fear-inducing aura of true dragons. Whoop. As well as the breath weapon in the form of a 60-foot-long, 18-meter cone of unholy fire. They themselves were immune to damage caused by fire and magic that induced... caused by fire and magic that induced sleep or paralysis, and resistant to damage caused by acid and electricity. However, they were vulnerable to ice and cold. Additionally, the stinger on the end of the tail was venomous. It exists in a franchise called Forgotten Realms. Never heard of it. Or if I have heard of it, I've forgotten all about it. Whoa, big stab. Try again. Big stab. Is this a dead end room? Nope, we got holes. All right, dead end. Probably shouldn't drop down there unless I absolutely have to. Thanks for humoring your wall. Be lurking into dreamland. Aw, okay. Oh. Have a pleasant nap. And thanks for dropping in. I'm actually not a big fan of how D&D handles dragons because the dragon's alignment is just dictated by their color. And so all chromatic dragons are evil, all metallic dragons are good. Now it is up to the DM if they want to change that up. So there is that. But in all official material, that is how it works. Just boop, 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 there. Don't need to go that way. So if I wanted to get back down to the fiery pits we were in before, well, we are heading downward, but then we just dead end. I need to block this off. There. Now I know, don't go that way. Oh, right. The squishy sounds that these things make. Hey, look at this. Just found iron that I completely missed last time. Might have to endeavor to remember that this is up here. This might be worth exploring. Hey, I found the fiery pits. I don't think I want to go down there, though. And this is that weird little overgrown tomb that we encountered before. So I'm just gonna doot. There we go. Wait, is that the same fiery? Yeah, okay. I didn't more explore this place down here. Is this the... Okay, yeah. A little bit of iron over here. Whoa! Ooh. I like when I break a block and there's more behind it. Well, he's like... He's juggling bombs, and he drops one and, like, covers his head. Oh. Wasn't sure what that was, and that was closer to me until it moved. Okay, so there is a midnight bomber who bombs at midnight over there. And then there's also something that was kind of big. I can't believe how fast this pickaxe is worn down. I might need to start doing what I was doing in Minecraft, where I carry like four pickaxes on me. Sneak attack. Come on. Does it explode? Does it hurt him? His own bomb rolled back towards him, exploded, and didn't hurt him. And words cannot express my disappointment. Is this a goblin town? Okay, there's some iron over that away. Wah! Ooh, iron right here. Charge up. Whoa. Bonk. Lots of plants down here. Oh, they got the glowing cave weeds. Those are neat. Dead end? Yeah, there's a dead end. Okay. Come on. Hytale! What the What? You just no-clipped through the floor. No floor for you, Rarns the Wrecker. It's too dark in here without this torch out. Pudding or Jello? If I had to pick between the two, I would go with pudding. Same. Chocolate pudding for the win. You know it. Way back, Hostess used to make these little fried pies that there were the ones that you can find with that's, you know, you still find them today. They have fruit in them, but they used to make chocolate ones. They don't anymore. At least if they do, I have not seen them since Hostess was bought up by that other company. And I hate it because the chocolate ones were divine. Nobody else did it nearly as well. This pickaxe is just about shot. I want to break some iron with it if I can. But also keep lighting the path in the correct manner. Where was that iron? I saw the glow. Here we go. None more? None more irons? Ooh, it's very bright over here. Oh, it's because it's Goblin Town. I actually got him. I didn't think I could. He is on fire. And dead. Yeah, we'll go finish him off with sword. Mind the boom? No. No, go away. What are you doing? There's iron right there, but I don't want to get near that bomb. We'll go for this iron instead. It's a little safer. It's a little darker. I don't know how much longer this pickaxe is going to hold. 16. So if I do 15, okay. Still more up there. So here's what we do. Still more. Still more. Oh. There goes the pick. And now it sucks. Still gets the job done eventually, but it's time to retire it. That bomb is still rolling around. See, I really should have been laying more torches. I think, yeah, this is the way. Is iron right up here that I missed? Big difference between a non-broken pick and a broken one. All right, torches on the right. And that leads down to the fiery pits. We have 25 torches left, so I think we'll still go ahead and make 80 more. They come in batches of 4. Double torch. So that'll bring us back up to slightly more than 100. Right? Double torch. And double torch. And this is actually the way I need to be going out. Skeleton. Bonk. I was holding my shield button. Yeah. I don't know why. Oh, I bet you it didn't work because I was out of stamina. Because the shield button doesn't work. Shield just raising the shield. You know, lifting that up. Oh, it's so heavy. Oh, this is tiring. Just lifting it. Nom, nom, nom. Eat the fish. What do we got? We got full stack, 25. One stick. Plus 9. Bomb? Not just bomb powder. We got some of that, but we also got bomb? You guys ready to cause problems? Right. Mossy cobbles. We found one single lonely light hide down there. Grind bombs. Cannot. Okay. Just gonna put these away before I actually blow up something I don't mean to. And pickaxe, you can go in there. Torch crafting should be instant. Bootleg modded Minecraft. It actually began as a Minecraft mod, or at least by people that made mods for Minecraft, and they decided we could just make our own game. And Riot Games picked it up at one point. First try pie, Ryan Stuff Yakteru. You got it. It likes you today. Today is a good day. You know, whatever is left of today is a good day. Come on, how do I take half? Yeah. Do that. That way it doesn't disrupt the actual cooking as I pick things up. Let me do that. Put that there. Yeah, the one thing we were missing was the helmet. And for the helmet we needed one more light leather. Oh, wait. One more light leather. Now I just need bars. And the iron is complete. Although it is getting kind of late, so we're gonna save this for next time, where we're gonna load up in our shiniest iron and go into the volcanic, fiery depths. Trash bag television with the raid. And I'm looking at the raid alert. Or shout out, and I'm like, is it glitching? Ryan Stuff Raiders, I am Cassedrian. We are playing Hytale, although we've only got like about 20 minutes left for tonight. Ryan stuff Evil by Moonlight. What goofy timing. And you were playing... Ooh. I guess? I'm liking the game a lot. It is very much like a more updated Minecraft, a bit more polished. Hytale Hall, you get that reference? Ooh, is fantastic little puzzle platformer. Oh, okay. Ryan stuff Nimrod. Also, Ryan stuff Wolfen Watcher. I did not Rara too. Yeah, I always need more sticks. Yep, we are raiding to Tracken for more tunic. He is solving puzzles. So if you like puzzle solving, then stick around, because there's more to come. Oh yeah, I've got that. Wait. Okay. I thought I saw one of those flying squid things. I need to always be alert for them. We have yet to actually fight one, and I'm kind of okay with that, at least for now. Oh, I know what else. I'm also going to need to make an iron bow. I am using this thing a lot. Hey, hell yeah, tunic is fantastic. It really is. Although, when I tried to replay it, it wasn't as good. And I think it's because I already solved the puzzles. So, going through it another time, you're just kind of going through the motions. And that's a little sad. And it also makes me feel bad for anyone that their playthrough, they get spoiled. Like, chat tells them how to solve everything, or they look it up. They look up the solutions, because you're never going to have that again. But there are some puzzles that I absolutely could not solve without help. I cannot go into details because Tracken is here and I don't want to spoil things for him. But there are puzzles that I had to look up. In our day, we had to get strategy guides! Prima strategy guides! Or Nintendo Power! We didn't have the information. We didn't have the information superhighway. Already had some, didn't we? Yeah, we had one wheat bag. So I think I need 9 total. One lettuce, just the one, because the rest are Eternals. And blah. Brian Stuff Nimrod officially. So, we winning? I think so. We went down into the depths deeper than we've gone before, and there was a giant frog thing that used used its tongue to grab us and pull us and launch us across the room, and it scared the heck out of me. Oh. I didn't need to make these the lettuce seeds. This is done. Which means, well, maybe someday we'll need this. What I should do, actually what I should do is expand the farm to include cauliflower, thunk, and turnip, thunk. And here we go. Get out the crude hoe. No jokes required. They write themselves. Oh, it's okay. If I do this, there we go. Now I can do it. So one thing I discovered is, unlike Minecraft, you don't actually need to water your crops. Okay, let's go ahead and corn. I have not watered the crops at all this entire stream, and I guess there is a little bit of a difference between these. Maybe this does work now. Previously, having this little water channel here did not affect the soil. Maybe it does now. But then again, these have been growing just fine. Maybe I should go ahead and do that. We got buckets. Bucket. Bucket. Alas, we cannot create. What do I think of Hytale? I'm liking it. I'm liking it a lot. Crab.
My name is Cass, and I forgot to water my crops. Oh, oopsie. Now we're starving.
I don't like this, though. When I take water out of the ocean... Well, maybe this doesn't count as the ocean, but still. It, leaves, like, these little steps. That's kind of weird. But even though I haven't watered them, they've been working just fine. They have been cropping perfectly all day. Splish, splish. But I want to go ahead and add the water in. Just so it looks like a farm. Whoop. And what? I have not discovered a infinite water source block trick. Curious, if I take water from like way over here. No. You just like swim out into the ocean. Further. I want to see deeper. Like this. Nope. Deeper still. Damn it. Can I put this back? Nope, that did not fix it. Well, that's there forever. Great, great, great. I hate it. Wait, what's that over there? Is that something? Well, let's continue to ruin this spot. I despise how ugly this looks. I hope they fix this. Yep, looking even better. Bloop, bloop. And I'm just not gonna bother with the other side. Poof. If they ever fix the water physics, then we'll go ahead and fill that in. Arrows. I don't think we need the crude daggers anymore. They have served their purpose. Okay, so what do I need for the iron bow? Leather. Of course it's leather. You know what? I was thinking maybe trying out the crossbow, but it takes twice as much leather. So I think we'll just stick with bows. With regular bow. Trying to think of a title. Something along the lines of grinding gears on a smooth brain. I mean, there's also the golden shower theory. Could mention that. Hang on. Can I press Z? No. Can I put this here? And then just like... And then... There we go. And then that means... And go... Wah! And have my sword out, and have my torch up. You know, take a look at the keybinds. Controls. Is there a way to like just swip between them? Wait, I think there was, but it was under gameplay. It was a thing I had to toggle on. Yeah, here. Enable utility quick swap. When enabled, tapping the keybind will instantly switch to the next item in your utility wheel. So we turn that on, save, and I go bip, bip, bip. Okay. Not sure you want to have that. Or maybe I do. Golden Path shower thoughts. Oh yeah, I wanted to take a look at over across the water where we saw some kind of a structure over in the desert. Let's see what that's about. I miss my horse. No, I don't think that's a structure. Looks like there is a cave or something, though. Snake! Oh, okay. Actually, he might drop leather. Darn it. Darn it! Trying to lead him. You know what? Get back here. Nope, he didn't drop leather. He did drop a, well, I guess he wouldn't drop leather, but, you know, sometimes video games are weird like that. Be like, well, you could get snakeskin, but since that's not a valid item, then just leather is close enough, I guess. No, they just give you the little venom stinger thing. Oh, copper on the surface. Crab. Is that something? Lobster. So there's crabs and lobsters. Snither. Lobbies. Okay, so it's just like a... It used to be something. Now it's some of something. In the box we have medium hide, apples, lettuce seed, iron ore, birch log, aspen log. What is my favorite... Oh! Favorite gaming snack? No, it's like probably one of the least interesting answers, but Doritos nacho cheese. Or spicy nacho cheese. I have to be careful to not actually have Doritos in the house, because otherwise they will mysteriously disappear far too fast. Bonk. Here. Ooh, that definitely is something over there. There used to be a flavor of Doritos that I loved. It was a salsa verde. Had good taste, and they were pretty spicy hots. The Badlands. But I think they either I got a hold of a really bad bag or they changed the recipe or something, and it was pretty awful the last time I had them. Oh, the Desolate Basin. What on? Ah, rain in a desert. Ah. Oh, you are bad. Okay. Also poisoned. Great. Oh, he is kicking my butt. This is gonna go really poorly, isn't it? Blech. Well, it's a good thing I wasn't wearing my good stuff. I was not wearing my iron on that trip. Now we have to go get our stuff back. Because we dropped all the things. We dropped some of the things we were carrying. All set whenever? Okay. Well, we're gonna... It's such a long walk. But we have to do the corpse run. Get our things back. Maybe kill that wasp. The spicy sweet chili Doritos are fire. Those are ones that I liked them when I started, but over the course of the bag, I liked them less. Nacho cheese or spicy nacho cheese. Regular nacho cheese are good too, but spicy nacho cheese is my jam. Although when it comes to chips, my absolute favorite is, I think it's like Kettle brand. Not just like kettle cooked, but it's actually says, you know, Kettle, I think is the name of the brand. And they do a sea salt and pepper chip that is just perfection. Y'all ever try the cheeseburger Doritos? I've never seen that. I would definitely try it, though. Ha! Bang! Whoa! Oh. I need to let my stamina fully recover before I do that dash attack again, because I do that and then I go whoa, and now I don't have enough stamina to do it again. Okay, ad break soon. So, can we get back and get our stuff before the ads commence? Okay, stuff has been reacquired. I want to kill that jerk wasp, though. Even though the last time... well, he got the drop on us last time. This is going great. Off to a fantastic start. You know, we're just going to face tank this and keep putting arrows in him. There. We are poisoned, but he is dead. Oh, that's where we get the sturdy chitons. Nom 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 nom. There. And we're leaving, and we're not going to come back here for a little while. Hopefully at some point we'll find some way to deal with poison. Or kill those things faster.
Donut.
Donut, indeed. Oh, there's the ad break. Well, I guess that's it then. I want to try to get back to our house at least.
They released a limited edition Dorito combo of pizza and Cool Ranch in honor of Stranger Things.
Alright, pizza, that one sounds interesting. I'd try it. Pizza and Cool Ranch? Was it a single chip that was like both flavors? I don't know about that. You think your TTS is high? Drunk, actually. So, Wolfen, what happened was, when I first introduced the TTS, it was kind of normal. I was actually trying out different ones, because what I really wanted was the TTS that's like Windows XP's, where it mispronounces things, it says stuff, it just has a weird voice, and would be good for laughs. And I tried different ones, and most of them were actually too good for what I was looking for. And I ended up just settling on the regular one that's just, it's in Windows, whatever, doesn't care, I don't care. And at one point I thought, you know, it's a bit loud, I think I'll turn the volume down. And so I took the slider and I dragged it down. And then Endiverge, now Thera, did a redeem. Or, no, it was somebody else. It was Dracana did a redeem at Endiverge. And it was just rar noises. Rar, 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 rar. And it was like super slow like that. And it sounded drunk. And I about died laughing there. And that's when I realized that the slider I had dragged down was not volume, it was speed. And that's where it's been ever since. It was what I was looking for. Want the ultimate Dorito junk food? Get nacho cheese chips, put them over a plate, put shredded cheddar cheese on the chips, microwave for long enough to melt the cheese. So you actually have nacho cheese Doritos nachos. Instead of the microwave, couldn't you do that in the oven? Probably be better. Now, my chip snack that I am shocked no one has gotten in on. None of the major companies have done this. You take some, just like plain Ruffles or something, just a plain potato chip, no flavors or seasonings, and you sprinkle some Cajun seasoning on that. Yes. Cajun, yes. That was something else years ago. One of my other friends who streamed, doesn't anymore, asked chat, what is a flavor of potato chip that you wish existed but doesn't? And the one that came to mind for me was Cajun, because Cajun seasoning makes everything better. And then I realized, oh wait, I could just put my own Cajun seasoning on my own chips and do it myself, and it worked. Ever have plain Ruffles with cottage cheese? Nope. And mini shrimps? Not really a big fan of cottage cheese. I think it just looks gross to me. It's incredible. It's a family favorite. I might have to try it, but I'd have to get over the just the look of it. Maybe I can gaslight myself into liking it.